Fingers on the beat. Welcome everybody to this stream. Hope everybody's doing great today. Today is Friday. I think there's going to be a lot of awesome ship fights this weekend. And I think I know the Asgard is going to be released today. Anvil Day is today, if you guys are unaware. And we're going to see also if they're going to release the Paladin. There was absolutely no mention about any information about that. Still sort of setting up on my end. I forgot to check. I forgot to check the audio. Make sure we sound good here. Think so. So, yesterday was the first time, although it wasn't a legitimate way, but I just hopped on yesterday because I was trying to do I was creating the video. My newest video is out, by the way, of the roadmap. And I wanted to bring my Idris down to Lorville. And actually, I currently am on Lorville. But I was at Everest, and I wanted to bring it down. I wanted to check something. And I noticed when I was undocking from the station, there was a red Hornet. I'm not sure which variant it was, but it was red. And I found it kind of strange. I thought it just bumped it on the way out or whatever. And I mean, it was just very inconspicuous. It was just there. And didn't think anything of it. I mean, I did feel like, all right, maybe somebody's trying to do something. But I was basically running on time, so I was like, all right, I'm just going to continue. I'm just going to go to Lorville. So by the time I quantum to the planet of Hurston, and I just was about to make the jump to Lorville, I hear somebody's weapon come out. I was like, oh, cray, okay. And then they take me out, and they jacked the Idris. So that it just happened to me, first time. But again, it wasn't legitimate. None of my doors are open. They've definitely clipped through the ship. So I was, in fact, I decided, since my body's still on the ship, at that point, I decided to just jump out on the Gladius, and I wanted to scan the ship and see who the player was. And I did eventually get back to my ship, and I did, in fact, scan the Idris that was stolen from me, and it showed up as unknown, which is very odd. I'm not sure if that's a bug, or can this be a hacker? Because typically you could see who's on a ship and it'll give you their name. But unfortunately, I tried to scan them. In fact, I scanned them twice, and I tried to scan them a third time just to make sure. And that the third attempt, they quantumed out. I just don't think they wanted to either me get back on the ship and take them out, two, possibly me finding out who they are. And, well, if I found out who they are, at least I know who they are and know to look out for, and to not invite to a group. And then see if anybody else mentions them in the creator community, whether via X or on YouTube, live streaming. So very odd. I wasn't able to get the person's name. I'm gonna have to do a little bit more research. Maybe other folks have had that kind of issue where they can't see who's on a ship. But then again, it is Star Citizen, of course. Not sure what's going on here. Why do I see a docking collar, elevator, 2 elevators in a cargo bay? Haha. Oh, that's why. Okay, there is New Deals is over there, so I'm seeing a ship that's currently on display over there.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And I mean, we have some time until Anvil pops up in the convention, but I want to check to see if there's any maybe if you have pledged for the Paladin, maybe it is on the kiosk. No, nothing. So what I'd like to do is we're going to put an Argo tractor beam onto the Idris, because I really want to get the ballistics cannon on the Idris, at least one of the Idrises, and the other one can have the laser beam. Argo, here we go. All right, Argo MP UV tractor.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Now here's the thing. I don't know if I'm supposed to take off the so I'm not sure entirely if I'm supposed to take off the beat, like the K kit, or like if I were to swap out the ballistics cannon on the M and then remove the K kit. Am I going to get it back when I reclaim the ship? But I do know is that once you equip the M's cannon, you do keep it, or at least on this patch so far. Oh, interesting. Surprised my my arrow is still here. So I jumped into a group yesterday, same group I roll with, been rolling with time to time. Jumped on yesterday and we were doing some PvP. And speaking of which, I was actually talking about the OLP and PAF on the latest video, the roadmap, how it's a ghost town, but people are still doing it, but it's still relevant because I was time to time I will go to the OLP and PAF, and most of the time it's just dead. Nobody's there. Let's see. Best placement. We'll probably put it over here. It's probably be faster to load it up. And we'll just stick it underneath inside the freight elevator. If you could do that, maybe. Yeah, we'll keep it right here.
Landing. Engines off.
And then, at least
Welcome
once he
to the ASOP vehicle
finds
retrieval
somebody who
system.
has the and willing also to give us one of their M's cannon, at least we'll be ready for it. See if we can get somebody in chat to either give us one or we'll just buy it from them. Selling for 5 million. In fact, I do have 5 million. I'm not sure. Well, yep, we have 5 million. Come to Seraphin. Question is, do I need to remove the K before doing this? All right, so we have to remove the K kit. Now the question is, do I load this up? Are we gonna have a bug if I put this into the Idris and then remove the K kit? Because this is Star Citizen and it never tends to work too well at times. Let's see. We'll take a chance. All right. So we're going to load this up and we're going to take off the, so we don't have any problems with our K kit. Otherwise, I think we might lose it if we have it on there. Oh. I totally forgot we were slightly in there. Inside the freight elevator with this ship. And we're going to just put this all the way up in the nose. In fact, since it is the K kit we're going to be removing, I don't want to put it too close to the nose. I don't know what's going to happen if we do, but we'll leave this ship here. Alright, good. And then we're going to lower this into our hangar, and then we're going to just remove the K kit. And then we'll just head over there. And we'll do some gameplay with the Idris cannon. Oh, this is the wrong kiosk. This one.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been delivered to us. All right, so let's change out our, or at least take off the K kit out of the Idris, so we don't have any issues. Where is it? I'm actually gonna change the paint to the Nightbreaker. This one looks nice. I like this paint. And here it is. So we're going to unequip, save, and we're going to wait for this to change pending. So we're going to have to wait for that. Okay. Taking a little bit. Let's try that again. Let's go like this, and it went away. So let's try that again. Okay, let's actually equip and then unequip it. And let's see. There we go. Yeah, so there's a bug about that. So you have to like equip and unequip in order for this to save. Kind of unfortunate, but that's what you have to do. All right, now it's empty. Now what we're going to do is we're going to bring up the Idris again. And we're going to see whether or not the MP, the tractor, Argo tractor is still on there. Yes, it is still on there. And I totally forgot I had a bunch of things on me.
And I'm surprised I still have them because I backspace yesterday. I mean, you're technically supposed to lose your things in your backpack when you backspace. Okay, so let's jump back in. We're going to head over to Seraphim if he's still there. Everything takes some time to get things ready to go. I'm pretty excited about this. I'm also hoping that they throw in back in the Elite Op mission that I made a video about that they've had on the PTU. I mean, if they don't want players to take over the Idris, okay, fine. Then just turn it into a pretty much an 890 mission where you can just jump on and take out the NPCs on the Idris in the mission. Still a fun mission, even if you can't pilot the Idris. But it'd be a big bonus if you can, right? So. Okay, it's this way. So my guess is that the person that jumped on my ship, because I did sit at the station for maybe like 30 seconds. My guess is he probably went to the med bay first before coming up to the bridge. I mean, at least that's what I would do if I were to jump. If I were to just jump into somebody's ship and try to jack them, and they had a med bay, that makes it's just smart to do that. Oh, I totally forgot to check the front. So now we have no cannon or anything. It's just a plain Idris. So we'll soon find out whether or not this guy is going to be scamming us here. I mean, I know that you can use the tractor, at least the Argo that we're bringing over. You can use it in armistice zones. In fact, I think you can also do it with the Polaris. Well, not efficiently, not as efficient as the Argo.
in when it comes to removing and putting on the cannon, or at least swapping out the M into the P. Okay, there's a mantis hanging out up here. Not sure what this dude is doing. But we're gonna set the course for Crusader. All right, here we go. All right, so we're gonna just jump out of our seat, just so our back is not away from the doors, just in case somebody decides to get a little sneaky here. Just blast them away once they come up here. Just a big tip out there, if you want to go flying around on an Idris, I would give it about, like, I'd say by this time somebody should have made their way up already. Typically, people usually they'll set their spawn point and then they'll head up to the bridge and take out the pilot. I mean, we can also bait players to do that too. But I do like the bridge because you can sort of hide in the side here. In fact, I think somebody clipped out. We were like I was saying, we were doing some PvP yesterday, and we were jumping to Crusader like we're doing right now, and he somehow glitched out of the ship, so I had to go. Okay, what just happened? Wow, that is a weird, really bad
I guess, sync, whatever, latency problem there. We were just at Crusader, now we're rubber band back 31 gigameters away. And for some reason now we can't select it. Okay. So this is the first time this bug ever happened to me. But what I can say is I did take the Idris into Pyro, and I'm not the only one that has had to experience this, but other than both experiences the same, but I had a different experience at the tail end of it. But when I went through the jump point and got into Pyro, later to learn I was still in Stan. So what I did was I tried to quantum back to the Pyro Gateway station to go back through the jump point, ending up to like teleporting in the middle of Stan, just like what we just saw here. Just teleported right back to where we were. And then I said, all right, maybe something happened. Maybe I should bedlog, come back in. So I did that, and then I was in the middle of Pyro, in the center of Pyro at the sun. So that's the difference. What happened with me? Some players were complaining that they've still remained in Stan, even though they went through the jump point. Alright, let's see if we get rubber band again. We're about to get to Crusader. So, if you see my character's head going down, it's just that my mouse is in an angle, and I had to make a little bit of adjustments to my setup here. Okay, there it is. So let's actually quantum in this direction, and then we'll quantum down to or quantum back to Seraphim. Vehicles will be impounded. What is going on here? I am definitely getting trolled right now. Alright, there she is. Alright, let's see if this dude is still here. I don't remember his entire name. I know it started with ST for Sergeant. Okay, this is annoying. So we're gonna just do it this way instead. Seraphim. Alright, let's see if he's still here. Alright, so this dude is still here, so we're going to, let's see. I'm at the ASOP, okay. Sergeant Raphael. I totally forgot. We have to go through like 600 players if there is that many in this server. You know what? It's just going to be easier just to go into the station and do this.
and find them at the kiosk. Okay, is that him? Could be him. Let me, alright, we're gonna stay right here. I don't want to get too close, and then get pulled into the station. And we're gonna see if we could find this dude. Alright, let's see. I mean, even just having proximity would be nice. So we just gotta like sort of like speed through the list here, see if we can find them. I mean, it'd also help if it was categorized in alphabetical order. I'm by the docking port. Okay. All right. And you know what? We're gonna take that off. Okay, good. Alright, my guess is that it is him, because I could see the ballistic cannon on the ship.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright. Actually, we can just scan the ship. It's just easier that way. At least this will show me whether or not the scanning system is working right. Okay. So, back when I was playing this back many patches ago, you could see all the information load up on the top right side of the screen. Oh, that's not him. That is not him. Okay, that might be him. That's probably another dude. Glad I actually scanned it. right, this is him. I'm not sure what this other Idris is doing. Oh, he's probably doing the same thing. Maybe. No, I take that back. He has a ballistics cannon. Alright, so let's see if we could find this dude again. On this enormous list here. Alright, it looks like we have everything in alphabetical order. Just got to get down to S. And... okay, it's not there. It's not like entirely in alphabetical order. Some of it is. Wow, I could not find this dude. I'm not sure what is going on here. Alright. We'll do plan B. We'll just have to go to the site and then send them an invite that way. Kind of annoying. Sergeant Raphael Low, I think. And his name does not show up. Nice. I'm not sure what's going on here. Okay. Let's try this again. Sergeant. And again, it doesn't show up. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. We made a mistake. SGTRAFPHAELO. Unless that's a 0. Dude has 2 accounts. Okay. All right, let's see if he took the request. Maybe. Let's see. He might have waited an AFK because we're just everything takes forever in this game. Okay.
There it is. Yeah, this has definitely got to be worked on. Make the user experience a lot easier. And he's red. I'm not sure what is going on here. Spend the money first. Here we go. Are we gonna get scammed? Wallet. SGT. Okay. Fingers crossed. We get scammed. Oh, come on, really? You have to be kidding me. This could go sideways. I don't like this. This dude is telling me someone's on his ship. So that means somebody could be on my ship too.
Systems offline. Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
All right, this could go sideways. So fact, so I mean, if he has a second Idris, might as well just pull out the second Idris, because now we're risking. Actually, in fact, I just might as well just set my spawn onto the Idris, just in case we get somebody. Oh, we're getting attacked. Oh, great.
Contact.
Seriously?
This dude, I'm not sure what this dude is doing. Okay.
Docking request approved.
Now, Isidris is destroyed. Seriously? Okay. So he's supposed to send 5 million back. So we'll see if he sends his 5 million back, but he's telling me that somebody jumped on his ship, I guess started attacking my ship maybe, or the turrets at the station.
Automated docking initiated. Engines offline.
All right, so we're going to soon see if this dude is a scam artist or not. But he was saying that there was somebody that boarded his ship and started firing at my ship, which caused, obviously, the station to react. And are we going the right way? And now he's supposed to send back the money. I think we just went around the entire ship.
to the ASOP field. Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please.
Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stay in South Hall. Cleanup team down in the South Hall. Report to emergencies.
So the dude is still in the room. Not sure what he's doing. I mean, he's probably AFK.
It's a pretty big one, so team stand by. Security.
All right, I'll be right back.
Right now. Security to storage room 3.
Welcome to Kelto RX, where fast and reliable medical treatment is always what the doctor ordered. Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious, getting the right treatment has never been easier thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available at every Kelto RX. Thank you for visiting Kelto RX. Feel better, save more.
Would the head nurse please report to Med Station 4? Head nurse to Med Station 4.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious, getting the right treatment has never been easier thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available at every Kelto RX.
All right, I'm back. Did we get scammed? I don't see him on the, I don't see him here anymore. And, oh, he gave us back our money, so he kept his word. Good on him. So he was legit.
All staff until further notice. No one go into lab 2.
Welcome to Kelto RX, where fast and reliable medical treatment is always what the doctor ordered.
Guests are not allowed in the staff lounge. Thank you. Attention, emergency staff.
Treatment is always what the doctor ordered.
Inside and out, and I know that legally.
All right, how many more? We have less than an hour and a half until the rotation for Anvil. In that time frame, can we get somebody, or at least a transaction going where we can get the Idris M's cannon, ballistics cannon? We might have to switch out servers because we do have a troll at Seraphim Station. Okay, let's get rid of this. And we're going to go to a low pop server. I think we'll encounter less trolls there.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been deployed.
So what we're going to do is if we don't find anybody here, my plan is to get away from the station, at least on this server. Should be less likely we'll encounter a troll. And we'll switch to another server away from the station in the middle of the verse. So we have a less likely situation. And then we can meet somebody sort of in the middle of nowhere. And we could do the transaction that way. It'll be a lot safer. And then, well, just got to hope the other dude is either not scamming or got some troll on the ship either. Oh, med bay is back that way, so we got to go the other opposite direction. For safe practice, might as well set our spawn point at the med bay here. In fact, I'm going to put my spawn point way back here. And technically I'm supposed to be spawning right back in this bed. I think likely if somebody were to expect me to come respawn, they'd probably look in this section, maybe. I mean, it's not that it takes too long to look over the other way. All right, just want to check the surrounding area. Not that somebody can't just be floating in space here, but I had some dude with an... Okay, I see a Cuddy Red out there with its lights.
Launch initiated. Docking launch complete. Shields offline.
All right, we're going to go to the middle of nowhere, and we're just going to get out of the pilot seat right away, just in case we get some unexpected border.
Quantum travel initiated.
Jump out.
Travel complete.
And set off down here very nicely. All right, so we're gonna hang out here, and we're gonna see if anybody has an M ballistics for sale. The question is, will we get scammed? Will we get trolled? That'll be the question at the end of this. I mean, even if somebody stole this Idris, there's nothing. I mean, you're just flying around with no main cannon or anything like that. It's pretty much useless. I mean, unless you, obviously, if you manned it with, players and on turrets and stuff, yeah, it'll be good. But people want to get on this and use the cannons and stuff, so. So by now, somebody should have made it up at the bridge. All right, looks like we're gonna have to server hop. Okay, what happened here? All right, so far we don't have any takers. All but doubters, of course. Alright, doesn't look like anybody is selling the Irigis cannon on this server. And log out ship in landing area. Really? Did they disable this? Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to just run over to Grim Hex. And we'll log out there since I was able to log out just fine a couple days ago on the Idris. I'm not sure if they disabled it for whatever reason. Alright, I guess the ATC is not working here. Alright, let's see if we can get impounded into the into Grim Hex. Alright, here we go. Hey, what was up with this dude here? Just flew right by us. It's the Cutlass. I mean, we don't know. This dude might try to make his way onto the ship somehow. My guess, this server could be bugged. Normally, when we're at the near the hangar like this, we normally get a countdown, but that's not even working. All right, let's try that again. I want to see if we can bedlog now. Some could say that this server we're on is cooked. So if I had a little bit more knowledge on which fuses control the engines on the ship, I think that transaction would have been... I would have felt more comfortable with that transaction, but something didn't seem right about that last one. But what I do know, if I were to open up the doors on the Idris, my Idris would have went bye-bye. Okay. We're going to see if this works now. Let's see. No, we're getting the same problem. We got to be at a landing zone. All right, I'll be right back. All right, here we go. So, plan of action. I think we're going to go back. Seraphim is an interesting station. I think at a different patches, we do tend to get more trolls at that station. Not to say that I haven't gotten a troll at Everest, which I did get, in fact, yesterday, but not as frequent as Seraphim, because, well, Grimhex is not too far away anyways, where you can go as a criminal. And if you have a crime set, it just makes sense to stay in Crusader.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
Less than an hour. Anvil Day is about to start in less than an hour. So if you guys want to try out the Asgard, it is likely should be able to rent it. And we'll see whether or not Paladin will be maybe a surprise.
I'm also wondering if we can swap out the... Since we're not able to swap it out like the legit way where you go to the station, you buy the weapons, and then you equip it on to the main cannon in the front of the Idris. But I'm wondering if you can swap it out from the M to the P, because the M has the laser cannons on the front. I have the ballistics on the front, size 7.
Quantum travel complete.
I mean, I also thought to myself, these popular OM spots where people like travel and stuff, I mean, it'd be another location where somebody could just hang out and also even try to board the Idris too.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
All right, where is this? Where is Everest? Normally, I'm pretty good with this. Usually, you can see a little red light flashing on the station. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to quantum a little bit away from here. Just get out into space.
Initiated. Quantum travel.
Alright, there it is.
Initiated. Quantum travel.
And we have an Idris doing exactly what I want to do.
Shields online.
Okay. Doesn't look like anybody's in the Idris. I mean, unless that's his name. But I see their little tractor here. See if I can scan this ship. I mean, the fact that this dude is this far away from the Idris, I'm not sure what is going on here. For all I know, this dude probably made the transaction already. Or perhaps maybe stole the Idris from somebody else.
Shields offline. Docking request.
Alright, we're gonna just jump on another server. Because I think this server is borked.
Okay, there we go. So we're going to dock and we're going to log out into another server, maybe a more populated server, or maybe a medium size if we could find one of those. Increase our chances a little bit more. I mean, I'm sure at some point in the future they're going to probably maybe bring back, I'm just guessing here, that they may bring back the Elite Op mission and probably convert that into like another kind of 890 mission. And you just board on, take out the NPCs, maybe stop maybe some sort of data thing that they're trying to do. And then probably being able to get your size 10 that way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Are we stuck? Nice. It's stuck on the one of the thrusters there on the starboard side. It can't go in. All right, let me see if this works.
Systems offline. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Nice. This is probably the second time I've had, not this exact situation, but I've had where the ship was turning and it hit the bridge and it couldn't turn. So I had to reclaim the ship at that point. Bad luck right there. Okay.
Docking request.
All right, there we go. Come on. We fixed it, but now we're still is.
Rejected.
Oh, now it wants us to go to docking port 2. Yeah, we're screwed.
Docking complete.
And at this point, I think it's going to be bugged. I had this happen to me before. And what happens is when it gets pulled in and then you're still stuck outside, you go right to a black screen when you try to enter the Idris. That's my guess what's going to happen next. All right, so what I'm going to do is we're going to stand on the windowsill and we're going to log out so at least the game thinks that we are at Everest. And then we're going to jump onto another server. And this one has 172 players. We'll try this one. All right, so first what we're going to do is we're going to see if we can actually get on the address and see if it's not bugged, and then we'll check and see if anybody is selling it on this server. I'm also curious to see how much the van,
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
the Asgard is going to go for in price. And there it is. Our address is impounded. So we will
That vehicle is currently
get it out of the impound.
moved to our storage facility.
And all right, I want to double check which address I'm pulling out. Let's go here and here. This is so Idris, the regular, well, this Idris is the one we want to pull out because it has the Argo tractor on it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been delivered to Please Visitors Inn.
Okay, everything looks visually. The ramp is not deployed. I don't see any player outside doing random things, but it's weird that there is a bunch of containers here. Maybe somebody's Hull C just got destroyed. All right, so that's good. We didn't get a black screen there. Usually, my experience is I kept getting black screens when re-entering the ship after it's gotten impounded, which is a good sign so far. And is the... All right, we do have the... I don't want to stay too long at the station. So far, everything looks good. We do have the tractor on board. I'm gonna set my spawn point to the ship. It is the first rule of thumb, of course. Okay, let's do this. Reset it. Transfers the prints here. Good. Guess my guy got a little tired there. He needed to sit down. All right, so what I like to do for practice here is, since this has been out for quite some time out in the port, so normally what I do is if I suspect somebody's on the ship or at a precaution, I'll let it hang out for a bit, right? This no longer works. When you click on this, you can see people on your ship through the comms. That is no longer a thing anymore. So what I do is I wait a little bit, and then we'll pull back the ship in, and then we'll see if somebody gets teleported into the station. That's how you know somebody was on your ship. So I would do this with like any big ship that I have, or I'm sure other players do it too. So you'll leave the ship out for a little bit, and then pull it back in, and then you'll watch and see if whether or not somebody was in your ship. They'll should be pulled back in. At least that's what it's supposed to do, is reposition the player. But as you saw from the last server, we were supposed to be pulled in, and did I just see somebody go this back here? I don't know. Maybe that was an NPC walked right through the staircase. But all right, so we see nobody back here, or well, we have that guy. We know he's there. So what we're going to do is pull it back in, and we're going to see if somebody gets ported back in. Okay. Looks like nobody was on the ship, but that's more or less what you do. And then if you get, technically you're supposed to be repositioned back in the station, but maybe they left back out in space. Let's check to see if anybody has the Idris M either for free or for sale. The ballistics cannon. Alright, so far we have nobody who responded, so we might have to jump to a different server, probably more populated one. But we will give it about 30 seconds to a minute, so in that time I'll be right back.
All right, so it doesn't look like anybody responded. I mean, we only had almost had one transaction almost go through, but unfortunately, according to the dude, is saying somebody was trolling on his ship. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump on another server and see if we have better luck on the other server. Right now we are at 27 minutes before Anvil Day, the next 2 days. If you guys want to check out the Anvil ships at the convention center in Invictus. All right, so we were just on that low pop server. We will try the 470 out of 600, and then we'll go to a really popular server or populated server. I think it's going to be a fun weekend ahead. Again, we're going to have the Asgard in the game. I mean, it looks like, from the looks of it, from what I've seen from other people having the privilege to take it out earlier on and fly it and shoot with it. It looks like it's going to do a lot of damage for a ship like that, at least for the pilot controlled on the weapons. God, this UI is so terrible. Alright, we're just going to send it. And it didn't go through. Give me a sec. I'm just going to make copy and paste. Otherwise, we're just going to have to keep typing it over and over again. Anyone with an Idris M giving away or selling S10 ballistics. Okay. Hey, what is going on here? It's on global. There it is. All right, it looks like we have no takers on this server I'm on yet.
Okay. All right, we're gonna try. We gave it enough time here. They're just people just. I don't think. I mean, we might have better luck on peak time. All right, we were on this server. Okay. Was this the same server? All right, we're going to hop on this server. This is close to max capacity. All right, let's check the chat and see if it's the same server. Just want to double check that. And yeah, it looks like we're on a different server. So we're gonna see if anybody has what I'm looking for. So far, we have nothing on the server. All right, no takers on this server. So that was that server. These two might be the same server. Or it could be just a fluke. Oh, never mind. They're not the same server. These are two different servers. All right, are we going to get lucky in this server? Are we going to get an Idris M owner to either give us the S10 or sell it to us? So far we have nothing. I think that was all of the servers we jumped to. What time is it? We have 13 minutes until the Anvil, the changeover to Anvil. And the fact that we have this many people at Everest. See.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna scope out. Where the hell did this guy come from? We're gonna do a pre-scout before taking out the Idris. Oh, there's a reclaimer out there. Okay, nobody
this docking port 1. Although we don't have control which port it goes to, so that's why we're checking the two sides. And it looks pretty clear.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Alright, so we're going to head over to the convention. So by the time we get to the convention, it should be ready to switch over. Oops, wrong port. Ah, there she is. Just want to double check again. I mean, technically, if an Idris owner doesn't have any of the modules, they don't. They could just basically buy it in-game from another player, and it just pretty much gets... And the person that has their either ballistics, and I think it even the laser to the K and the T kit, once they repair it, it goes back on their ship. So it's technically duping. Calm PvP. They're talking about you in Discord server. Please don't put links. But good. They're talking about me in Discord. Excellent. Welcome to the stream.
Launch initiated. Docking launch complete. Shields.
All right. So before we go, we're going to set the spawn point. Oh. So we have to go back the other way. Yes, we're in the rear, so.
Okay. Now we just got bots spamming. And okay, we're gonna reset this. There we go. All right, we're all set to go. So we're gonna get back to the bridge. It would have been nice to have. I mean, it could be beneficial, and it also could be not so beneficial. But it would have been nice to have a secondary pilot controls, like you can do in the Carrack and the 890 jump. Two ships that off the top of my head, that you can pilot it from another area of the ship. All right, we're going to head to R Corp. In fact, we're going to change that to Area 18. There you go. All right, before we port, just gonna make sure we're clear, because then we can use our weapons at that point. So check the hallways. Everything looks good. And just gonna make sure the back section of the elevator is free from anybody. Okay. And once we get into quantum, we're going to get out of the seat really quick. And we're going to just chill out. See if we got any unwelcome guests. Typically by now, somebody who knows the layout of the Idris would have been up here by now, but it would happen. Okay, we're still in quantum. But an inexperienced person in the Idris can get lost. All right, so far nada. Okay, maybe we don't have any trolls in this server. We could have got lucky. All right, we're here. I mean, unless we have somebody stream sniping, that's a different story. Okay, so we're gonna get out of the seat while that cools down.
Initiated.
Okay, I'm gonna say confidently we don't have anybody in the ship. I mean, way long back before we when we quantum to the one of the OM spots, then for the long run to R Corp. All right. They just switched over 2 minutes ago. Just realized that. And what is this? Oh, it's a Hornet. So depending on where you're flying from, you can get caught up into the special zone they've created so players can ram the touring Idris that's down below. I'm not sure how big the zone is, but we're gonna see if we can fly up a little higher just to avoid it. Okay. All right, I think I see an Asgard down there. So we're definitely gonna pull out an Asgard once we get to the convention center. And I'm also curious to see how much they put it on the store for. I mean, to me, it's like a step up from the Valkyrie by. I'm not going to say 2 times, but it's definitely a step up from the Valkyrie by a lot. Since you could put a Nova tank in the back, I think you could even like stick a ballistics vehicle, the long one, with the missiles and stuff. But there are other variants like it. There's a transport, and then there's one with the laser repeaters. Okay, it looks like we are avoiding the zone. So we're going to start to descend down to the spaceport. Okay, what is going on here? Why do we just like take a nosedive? Yeah. It's auto nosediving us. It's like an invisible wall. Alright, let's open up our doors and let's head over to the convention center. And our Argo is still there. Okay, we're going to pull this in, and we're going to see if we have the Paladin. I mean, I think we would have to log in and out for that to happen if it is in-game. Yeah, we don't have nothing for Paladin. Paladin might not be ready still. I was actually hoping for the Paladin to be ready, but it is. It is what it is. At some point they'll get it out. I mean, it's very similar to pretty much the Valkyrie. I mean, like the Asgard is pretty much the identical ship to the Valkyrie, and just that they raised the back of the ship so you're able to pull in a Nova tank or something like that. Nice. Somebody got a little Pisces inside the spaceport here. We'll pull up the information on how much they're selling the Asgard, and then we'll also see whether or not the Paladin is still in concept. They usually typically will label that. There it is. Bevik Convention Center. It is what it is. We almost got lucky in the first transaction. I'll eventually get it. I know there was somebody who said in chat, in the game, said that Idris owners were just practically giving them away at some point. So those of you who don't know, that's just how people say hello in the game. They just blink their headlamp on you. And all right, since we're in the tram, so we're gonna check out the pledge store. And actually, let's bring this up instead. Give me a sec. Good. Right. So we're gonna just get out of the tram so we don't like continuously going on the loop. I do like this armor set, but the problem with this armor set is the lights, especially if you're doing like stealth stuff. It's cool looking, but in practicality, I mean, in daytime it's not bad, but nighttime and stealth stuff, you can't really do things. This wouldn't be the go-to, obviously. You'd likely want to go with the outfit I'm wearing, the Morozov. This is the Red Shift edition. All right, so let me bring that over. And where is it? Oops. All right, there it is. And go to pledge. Go to other and standalone ships. The Phoenix is sold out already. I am curious if they're offering these flight blades for the Asgard as well. Doesn't look like it. We'll check the add-ons next. Can't remember if the Vulcan was an Anvil ship. There it is. 325. Oh my god. They've done that on purpose. This is speculation, just my guess. I think they've done that on purpose. They put it under the price of the Valkyrie price, because I think it makes sense that
me as a Valkyrie owner would have upgraded to this ship. Instead, they've lowered the price so that you would have to like. Interesting. Okay, that's just my opinion on it. But so $350 with store credit. We're gonna just check out the rest of the store, see if we have the Paladin. All right, we got the Legionnaire back there in this store. This will be a really cool concept. Well, at some point, if it does make it in the game. And the Liberator, just a lot of Liberator owners waiting for this. There it is, the Paladin. And yeah, that one is still in concept. I mean, what they could have done like they did with the Polaris, they should have just put it out on display without being able to enter it. At least you get an idea, you know, how big it is and the size, whatever. And the Valkyrie, there it is, $375. Like, I thought they were probably going to bump that, the Asgard, probably like $385 or something like that, so you can just upgrade right to it, but they didn't go that route. Yeah, there were other dudes also speculating on the price that they would do something like this. I thought the same thing. All right, that's it. All right, let's go check out this ship. I mean, we still have one more manufacturer. We still have Drake. Hopefully we get some news about the Kraken and the Ironclad, or at least for the Assault. The cargo version is not a military ship, but the Assault version is. Or at least it should have the classification of a military ship. That's a pretty cool shot. Just going to leave that there for a little bit, maybe about 30 seconds, and then we'll run up to the main convention hall. Just another 10 more seconds, and then we'll run up. Good. All right. So let's get up here. So I did notice that each manufacturer that's been going through Invictus, they haven't changed up the setup here. It's just been the same MTC, Star Lantern Attack, and the Guardian MX. And then the Asgard way back there. So I suspect they may hold off until IAE to release the Paladin. In order to give like a spread on on the release of ships this year. There it is. So now I'm curious what kind of components this ship has. Although they do lock the rented ships, so you technically need to own the ship to see the specs on the ship. And you can actually rent the F8C Lightning if you guys wanted to try out this ship, including, you know, the new Asgard ship and other Anvil ships here. Oops. Let's go back here. Good. So we'll get a couple of ground vehicles too, and we'll test out throwing them into the Asgard and just seeing how they fit, like the ballistics I was talking about earlier, the Anvil ballistic. It's a great vehicle, by the way. Great anti-air. And we have this Spartan, which is the ground, pretty much a ground troop transport. Pretty much the same size as the ballistics vehicle, along with the Centaurian, I think it's called. Let's see. I think that's what I wanted to get here. Yeah, so Anvil has its own day.
Invictus launch week is an opportunity.
All right, let's head back to the spaceport.
To celebrate the next generation of men. Those taking their first step to their new life in the UEE.
Waiting passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds can arise suddenly. Tram now approaching.
I'm also curious to see whether or not they've released a new ship video for the Asgard. Let's see. Yeah, they released a new video. Anvil Asgard. It's about 3 minutes. This is behind the ships. Sort of what they did with, you know, the Starlancer attack and any new ships that they do release. But you can give a react to it. Dude said in chat, there's gonna be so many Asgards out there today. You better believe that. There's gonna be a lot of Asgards over the weekend. Or at least today and tomorrow. Or at least, actually, no. If you plan it right, you can get it throughout the most of the weekend. And into Monday. So I'm also curious to see what the cargo capacity is on the Asgard too. Since the Valkyrie received an upgrade in cargo capacity, so 180, and the Valkyrie has what? Let's see, 90. Oh, I guess well, actually, that does sound right. I think it is 90 because of the drop seats and stuff. All right, let's check out and see the components if we can. It could be locked out. Yeah, of course, it's locked out. They used to not do this. All right. Before we go anywhere, let's go on to Urkel, and we'll check it out this way. See if they have it here. There it is. All right, so I mean, this is what I'm seeing. It looks like it has 2 size 3 Panther repeaters for one of the weapons, either pilot control, whatever. And this one is, it says, looks like it's just one. So it's a total of 4 size 3. And we have another 2, so all right, so we have 2, 4, and 6 size 3, and then we have the size 4 man turret. 6 size 3 and 2 size 4 man turret. So we're gonna find out whether or not you can control this turret here. But it does have a lot of missiles on this. 16 size 3, and you can't. It's locked, so you can't do anything with that. And you have 4 size 2 shields. So it has military grade C components. And you can change them out from what I can see here. You can change out the missiles. The missile rack is locked. Yeah, so you could change out the weapons, but the pucks are locked on it. Can't do anything with them. I mean, it kind of makes sense at the price point. And let's go compare it to the Anvil Valkyrie. All right, so the Anvil Valkyrie has 2 size 3 Panther repeaters. All right, it has 2 size 4 Rhino repeaters, and then you have another additional repeaters, top and bottom. But these are turrets. So as far as I remember, you have control of these And these, I don't know if you have control. Yeah, I think it's a total of 4 together. So you have 2 size 2 repeaters and the 2 size 4 repeaters here.
Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous
Welcome
day.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on our court, all you
All right, maybe it might be in the large hangar. We're going to see in a second. Yeah. All right, so looking at this in the hangar, oops, let's change it to this view. Yeah, I really want to compare this with the Valkyrie in the size. But there is no way I can do this by myself. Just got to get creative. But, oh, okay. That's where the missiles racks is up there. Interesting. I mean, pretty much almost identical to the Valkyrie front. And then you got your... wow, okay. Yeah, you got control over the... So 6 size 3 repeaters, and we're going to test it out and see if you have control over those bottom turrets as well. The 2 size, or like the, I think that turret is 2 size 4 on those, on that turret there. Oh my god. They did it right with the Asgard, but not with the TAC when getting up through the side entrance. Need to drink a little bit of my Gatorade, get my hydration up. Give me a sec. Green flavor Gatorade. Bootlegger Gatorade. Yeah, you guys know about the different flavor Gatorades. Green, blue, purple. Orange. List goes on. Wow, that's crazy. All right, so yeah, it is the from the looks of it, it looks like it's the 6 size 3 repeaters. Oh my god. My question is, how long do you guys think this is going to remain this way? Wow, 107 capacity. capacitance for the for this ship. So when moving around, I have VTOL on. It does feel a little bit sluggish. I mean, it feels about right with this ship.
Landing complete.
All right, I want to check out. And let's see, Asgard. Anvil. Okay. There we go. All right. So they do have it updated. Okay. So flight performance, SEM speed 203 and boost speed 425. Nav 175, ramp up 1.2 and ramp down 0.2 seconds. Pitch, yaw, and roll. Yeah, it looks about right for its size. And the boost speeds goes up significantly on the roll though. All right, so we're going to compare this with the Valkyrie, with the Valk. There it is. So this has a slightly faster roll. 3429, 3429.98. So the Valkyrie it looks like it's slower in speed. It's slightly faster in nav. I want to look up the specs again for this, but it looks like the Valkyrie has a little bit better maneuverability when it comes to the roll. I'm going to look at the go back to the Asgard again. So we got 3429.98. Yeah, so the Valkyrie is more maneuverable than the Asgard. And then you're going to double check the SEM speed. So 203, 425. Yeah, Valkyrie is faster in that department. I mean, as it should. It makes sense because the Valkyrie is a drop ship for FPS. This is drop. It's supposed to be a competitor to the M2 C2 when it comes to dropping off Nova Tank or whatever. But this is crazy. The amount of weapons you have control over.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Engines offline.
All right. So what I want to do next is I want to see what we can fit. I'm very certain we can fit a Nova Tank just fine in here. I just want to see if we could get a ballistics, Anvil ballistics in here. And seeing how, if we can, if it's going to be very snug. The tank I could see is going to be about here. If we brought it up to almost the ladder, probably about here. The ballistics on the other end, it's probably going to be about here, my guess. And while this is loading up, I'm gonna take a I'll be right back while this is coming up. Oh wait, we just passed it. Here we go. Anvil. Centurion is about the same size as the ballistic, but I want to specifically get the ballistic. It has some girth on the top of the there it is. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. So we have our ballistics up, and we're going to pull it off to the side, and we'll reload up the Asgard. And we're going to see how tight this thing fits in there. Oof, this is going to be... It should fit. I mean, I'm looking at it now,
I'm very confident this will fit. Oh, just realized we have control over the top turret here. That's definitely a ballistics. Yeah. Kind of reminds you of the Terminator movie, like with one of the Terminators with this kind of when it comes to the design of this turret, it looks like one of the Terminators, the one with the Christian Bale when he played the Terminator. Oof. I am driving so poorly today. All right, there we go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to fellow
All right, so we're gonna see whether or not the ballistics. I mean, if the ballistics can fit inside the Asgard, pretty much any ground vehicle can fit in that into the Asgard. And I'm pretty sure you could just load up a bunch of other ground vehicles, like the Storm, the missiles variant. I don't remember how many missiles you get with the ballistics, but you do have big size missiles on this thing though. This thing definitely can wreak havoc on an area like during the OLP and the PF when they first released the that new feature in the game, and when they've done like Jumptown 1.0, a lot of players are using this. All right, the moment of truth. Okay. And yeah, she's a tight on the top there. Okay, let's back up a little bit so you can actually get up the ladder. And yeah, I was right. It's really like tight. I mean, it's a perfect fit, I should say. It's a perfect fit in the Asgard. On a C2, you probably can squeeze two of these in a C2. Yeah, that's another thing. So you got to make sure you get it off to the side like this. But yeah, you can get a ballistics in here, ground vehicle, and you got a little bit even room to spare. You could just, you know, now you can move around in this section, get up the ladder, get to the front of the ship to the size 4 turret, and yeah, you're right up a butt up against the door here. I mean, you could even squeeze a little bike in here, like up there, a couple of bikes on this section. So I don't know if they've added, so if you're like with, I can tell you like specifically like with the Hull C, when you're flying around with the full load and it impacts the drivability of the ship, I'm wondering if it's going to be the same thing with the ballistics loaded up here. You can try that out. Although I don't have a good idea to how it drives without it. But we can just dump it out once we're at planet side somewhere. Yeah, if they allowed the pilot to control those size 4 down there, this thing would be ruthless. But the 6 size 3s, it's still pretty good. Oof, what's going on here? We're getting some rubber banding. But so you have 1 seat on each side here. Engineering, and yeah, it's pretty empty. I mean, you got your components, of course, but like, yeah, compared to the Valkyrie, this section feels more emptier. And yeah, you got your fuses back here for life support. What is this? Oh, this is the ramp. Let's see. Oh, okay. I like that. I like the fact you can control the ramp from here. I mean, I'm guessing you can control it back there too. And then the side door. Oh, this has 3 coolers on it. Interesting. So the all right, let's put one more point into weapons. Yeah, wow. So if you take even 1 point off of weapons, it significantly reduces the ammo capacitance. So it goes to 107 when full you have full power to weapons. You take off just one. Oh, in fact, no, I take that back. For some reason, we were at 34. All right, so now it's at 80. All right, what happens if we take another off? 54 and 27. That's what we had before. That's what I was like seeing. I'm like, okay, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but we want that max cap, of course.
Of course we do.
Takeoff complete.
We'd be foolish not to. Kind of a cool added feature to this, having the whole ship shake when your weapons are going off like that. Rather animation. And then these rotate, which is pretty cool. What is that? Oh, it's a Carrack. Somebody's trying out the Carrack. And we have our... Okay, that doesn't help. We had our landing gear down, so let's see the... that's right, it goes about 200 SCM. And I'm guessing out in space. Or maybe... Yeah, I'm guessing out in space, your SCM is 200. Or was that boost? Okay. Let's head over to Walla. And we'll land on planet. And I want to see what it's like flying this thing without the ballistics in the back.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Actually, in fact, you know what? It's going to take a lot longer to do this. We'll just do one quick ship mission. Maybe like a Gilly's flight school one. Do one of the sessions. Let's see. Can we do them out here? Yes, we can, I think. So... Okay. All right, we'll grab the scenario 5. I think we could pretty confident we can handle scenario 5.
training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
All right, our power management looks good.
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Okay, here we go. And let's toss on VTOLs. Okay, we got his shields off, and it's partially damaged on the starboard side on the Freelancer. Just waiting for my capacitance to go up. There it is.
Target destroyed.
There it is.
Shields hit.
So,
All clear. Stand by for the next wave. It's gonna be
when it comes to taking out the Freelancer and DPS, it looks like one full load of capacitance and half on the second. So the Vanguard, okay, see what it does to the Vanguard. Okay, we didn't hit him entirely the entire time. Let's try it again. Turning into a DPS race here.
Shields hit.
And the Vanguard is in bad shape.
Target destroyed.
There it is. And we have another Freelancer. So we're going to go do the same thing again. We're going to get to full capacitance.
Target destroyed.
There it is. Actually, that took less. And that looks like could be maybe a Firebird or Comet.
Target
That's
destroyed.
gonna put a big check mark in the done column.
And
You showed a lot
okay,
of
I mean,
skills out there today, rookie.
ship does pretty good damage. If these were attritions, those ships would have been dead a long time ago. All right, so let's head over to planet and we'll land. I mean, even with the ballistics in the back, it still felt kind of like you could see it moves pretty good. I'm not sure if they've added the weight factor to it.
Shields offline.
But I do notice that the top section of the ship is red, likely the missile rack up there.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, we'll just go to Lyria and we'll go on the light side of the planet or moon.
And then lastly, we'll
Quantum drive is now
start launching the ballista at the missiles at the Asgard.
quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, we have another dude down here. I'm not sure what he's doing.
Shields online.
Just gonna scan the ship. Uh-oh. So I thought we were gonna slam down to the moon here. Alright, we're just gonna scan to see if there's somebody in here. And it doesn't look like there's anybody in the ship, or at least the names usually shows up instead of BG 2889 FT. Could have been that several different things. The person either abandoned, got bugged out, trying to get back in the game, or whatever. Or maybe it's an NPC ship that didn't go online. But normally, like when you scan it, you should be able to see who's in the ship. Well, might as well see if we can take this ship out in one sitting here for a good DPS test.
Check fire. Check fire.
That was all in one capacitance. And we still had like, and then some left. And there it is. Soft death. Insult to injury. We'll launch a missile at it.
Lock.
Oh, okay.
Lock.
And I don't know if the missile took it out or it just slammed to the ground before we did. Yeah, so we didn't get charged. I don't know. The guy probably abandoned the ship or whatever. All right, so let's check out this thing on the ground. Okay. So we're gonna land here. And we're gonna take out the ballistics vehicle out, and we're gonna just fly out around with the Asgard and seeing if it makes a difference with the weight factor with this.
Okay, we'll leave it here. And then you know, I noticed that the ballistics doesn't jump around like the Nova tank. The Nova tank has a serious problem with the physics. It just bounces around like uncontrollably, but it looks like the ballistics is pretty stable. All right, so let's try this out. Let's see how it fares without the ballistics inside the cargo bay.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Okay, we'll try the roll again. And we'll go side. And then back to the other way. And then we'll go up and then down. And then we're going to put back the ballistic into the bed. And then lastly, we're going to blow up the Asgard to finish off the stream. Okay, there we go.
Engines off.
You know, like that bottom turret is in the perfect placement for the pilot to take control over. Oh, what just happened? Okay, we are just bouncing all over the place here. Okay, we are butt up against the ladder, so this time we'll back up just a little bit this time. And then we're going to open up the door first. That's good. All right. All right, we're going to shut the engines off so we don't have the possibility of the ballistics moving around. And we'll jump back into the pilot seat, and we're going to retest the flight with this thing in. I mean, as you saw before, while doing Gilly's flight school session 5, we did still pretty good with the ballistics in the back.
Engines online.
Okay, I want to try out something here. Just give me a sec. And let's see if this works. And then something like this. So we'll put this here. Oh, that doesn't work, really? Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, that is so cool. I had no idea you could do this. Problem is, I wish you could just hit the number pad without hitting F4. Can we do it this way? No. It has to be with I'll have to figure that after. But I'm glad I can actually do this now. It saves me so much time filming. Okay, so let's put the ramp up and we're gonna do some maneuvers. We're gonna turn. It does feel a little bit sluggish. All right, we're gonna do a roll. Yeah, it does feel slightly sluggish. Up and down, yeah, that it definitely, you could feel it. Side to side. I mean, I would have to like look at the footage side by side doing this. All right, so what I'm gonna do is the last thing here is we're gonna do launch a couple of ballistic missiles at the ship while it's in the sky, and we're gonna go up just enough so we can lock onto it. I think this is good. All right, so we're gonna leave it here, and we're gonna pretty much dump ourselves down into the planet with the ballista, or the moon. All right, there it is. I'm wondering if these camera angles work the same way here. Let's see. Okay. Something's happening. Here we go. I mean, I'm not sure if we're gonna blow up doing this, but it's worth a shot. We are pretty high up, damn. Alright, we're still alive. That's good. There's a ship. And we're going to try that one more time with the... I wonder if this works with this. Give me a sec. Let's try this. No. So it only works with the number pad, unfortunately. Now the question is, would this reach from here? Let me see. It doesn't help that the little bar there is in the way. Oh, okay. And the ballista, this weapon has a lot of ammunition. But I don't think we're going to blow it up with the ballistics here. I mean, we still have a lot left. Is it me? The shield's going down a little bit.
We're gonna let it cool off.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Ballistics dry.
Yeah, so you can't take that thing out with these things. Obviously, with the shields up, it's dampening our ballistics damage going through. So here it is. So we're gonna jump into the missile's seat, and we're gonna launch a couple of missiles at it.
Weapons online. Anvil aerospace. All systems
Uh-oh.
online.
We have no control over our missiles, or the controls for it.
Aegis combat.
All systems online.
Oh, come on. Seriously? Yeah. This is bugged from the looks of it.
Weapons online. Weapons online.
So this thing is totally useless if unless I'm doing something wrong here, but okay, we got a size, is that right? Size 7? A Helion size 7? Size 5. And how many can we launch at the same time? Okay, we launch 4 at a time, according to this. And just 2 of these. Oh, okay, so it's between the Helion and the Scimitar. So you got the Scimitar, you have 8 of these, the size 5, and then 2 of the size 7 Helions. Alright, let me see if we can maybe fix this. Wait a second. How do we get more ammo? I just realized that.
Ballistics dry.
Okay, let's try that again. And now we're completely empty. I don't know if there's like a resupply going on, but I know we were dry before.
Anvil aerospace. All systems online.
That's a bit disappointing. The, yeah. Some reason the mouse thing is locked. Unless... No. I mean, I can launch them. Yeah, if I knew this, I would have had the ship right in front of me. It's too bad. I don't know. Can we... Is there a workaround? Some sort of workaround? Yeah. Yeah, I think this is completely busted. Alright, so we were able to target it. See what happens. Nada. I mean, the only thing I know that I think I'm doing this right. It's just that I think it's just bugged. Anyways. It's too bad. I really wanted to try out blowing up the Asgard there, but that's going to conclude this video, the stream, guys, / recorded video, if you guys are watching recorded version. And I had a great time. I'm glad I did do the stream today. Oh, hey, Cade, thanks for joining us today on the stream on Lyria here. This nice chilly planet, nice landscape view here, and maybe we might do some more pop-up streams this weekend since Drake, I think, is coming out on Sunday, so maybe we might have maybe a surprise on that day. But I mean, as far as Anvil, the Asgard is released, so definitely take advantage of that. All right, so if I catch you then, I catch you again. Thank you guys in the recorded version so much for joining me today, and I'll catch you guys later. Take it easy.